Test, test. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to Hanover Raceway. And for those of you that are joining us through HPI, through the Hanover Raceway website, online, our Facebook page, thanks for joining in. Good luck with your wagering selections. A fantastic 11-race card here at Hanover today, including 3 divisions of the Ontario Sire Stakes Grassroots, the Thibodaux Memorial Trot, and the Shirley Panos Memorial Pace as well today. It's Ladies' Day. Prizes from Ashante Coffee, Harriet's Flower Shop, the Match Eatery Public House, a restaurant at the casino, and trackside treats courtesy of Mama Charlene Panos, for Ladies' Day here at Hanover. As well, your chance to enter to win a gift card from Formosa Springs Brewery. Post time for the first of 11 today to kick off that guaranteed $1,000 pick 5 is 1:30 in 14 minutes. For those of you on track at this time, I ask that you please rise, remove your hats, for the playing of our national anthem. Here are the changes at Hanover on this afternoon's card. First race, note we do have a claim entered on 1 full credit. Claim entered on 1 full credit in the first. An equipment note, 2 Dandies Showtime, going from blind to blinkers on the bridle. No changes in the second. The Ontario Sire Stakes third race, no changes either. Pete and Jean Thibodaux Memorial Trot, race 4. We have a scratch, number 3, R.W. Payday, scratched Vetsick. The also eligible 9, Frankenspeed, will move in post 3 for Chris Johnson. 4th race, 3 is out, 9 moves in post 3. Race 5, the Shirley Panos Memorial as programmed. Race 6, second division, 3-year-old trotting fillies OSS, number 3, Mike's Tony, We Need a Driver. Seventh race, third final division OSS. No changes as well. Race 8 as programmed. In the ninth race, race 9, we have a scratch judges. Number 6, Treasure Eyes. Ninth race, scratch the 6, Treasure Eyes. So we're down to a field of 5 in race 9. 10th race, scratch of 5, Malvolio is the judges. Race 10, scratch 5. Also 2 lines to be announced. Number 1, Old Buck. Race Thursday at Flamborough. Had the 8-hole. Finished 6th, pacing in 159 and 1. The 7-horse, Touareg Sealster, had the 5-hole at Flamborough in the 3rd race Thursday night. Touareg Sealster finished 1st, a winning time of 156 and 4. And the 11th and final this afternoon, no changes. Once again, post time for race 1 to kick off that guaranteed $1,000. Pick 5, 1:30, just 9 minutes away. Good luck with your wagering selections. Trevor's horse or his own? Okay, so Bill is going to drive Mike Stoney. Okay, here at Hanover in race 6. Race 6 at Hanover. The 3 Mike's Tony. There will not be a driver change. Bill Meggins will drive his own horse. Race 6. Number 3 Mike's Tony, the driver, will be as programmed Bill Meggins. Here's the field of pacers for this afternoon's first race to get things underway here at Hanover. There's a look at number 1, Full Credit. Now owned by Nicole Offert and Kevin Stevens. Kevin Stevens, the trainer. Travis Henry in the bike. There's a claim entered on number 1, Full Credit. Dandy Showtime, the 2. Owned, trained, and driven by Nello Guglielmi. Note the equipment change. Blind blinkers on the bridle of 2, Dandy Showtime. Three is Gearson. Owner, trainer Gary Kingshot. Driver Louis Gregg. 4, Docks Rock. Owned by Colonel Schneider. Cassidy Schneider training. Driver Austin Sorey. EL Citadel, the 5. Owned by Ed Lewis. Trainer Tim Jacobson. Driver Jason Ryan. 6, Brydown Better Be, owned by Brydown Farms. Trainer Kendall Durst. Driver Carter Gimblett. And to complete the field, number 7, BJ's Choice. Owned by Bill Brown. Trainer Pat Bissett. Driver Daryl Thiessen. Field of 7. Get things underway in that guaranteed $1,000 pick 5 here at Hanover. Selecting the winners of the first 5 races, and you can wager for as little as 20 cents. First race, just 3 minutes. Two minutes. 2 minutes. Less than 1 minute. Scoring is complete. First race here at Hanover. You still got a few moments for your high five. You'll have to hurry. Gate is rolling. One full credit. Travis Henry. Then Dandy Showtime, Nello Guglielmi. Gearson, Louis Gregg. Docks Rock, Austin Sorey. EL Citadel, Jason Ryan. Brydown Betterby, Carter Gimblett, and outside 7 BJ's Choice, Daryl Thiessen. Field of 7, race 1, non-winners of $1,500, last 3, they go the mile. For $5,200, it is post time for the first. Race 1 into the stretch, here they come. They're up and pacing, full credit. Gearson are leaving out. Dandy Showtime will cross over to the top 3 into that first turn. Docks Rock getting away 4th. EL Citadel early from 5th. 6th to Brydown Betterby. BJ's Choice away in 7th. 1/8 of a mile complete. Travis Henry has put full credit on point. Utilizing the rail. Gearson landed in the 2-hole. Dandy Showtime 3rd. Docks Rock 4th by the opening quarter in a sharp 28 3/5. And full credit will look to get a breather in onto that far turn. Gearson riding the pocket. Dandy Showtime 3rd. Racing 4th, stepping to the outside, EL Citadel. Docks Rock stayed in 5th. Picking up 2nd over 6th, Brydown Betterby. BJ's Choice to the outer flow. They roll by the half. Travis Henry, full credit in command of this field. By the half in 59-1. Up in the outside, EL Citadel from 2nd. Gearson continues 3rd. Dandy Showtime 4th. Docks Rock is 5th. Brydown Betterby's 6th. BJ's Choice, they straighten out into the backstretch. Full credit up front. EL Citadel within a length is 2nd. From 3rd is Gearson. Dandy Showtime tipped to the outside 4th. 3 wide, BJ's Choice from the backstretch 5th. 3/4 in a sharp 1:27-2. Full credit leads them on the far turn. Gearson regains 2nd. EL Citadel 3rd. Dandy Showtime back to the pylons 4th. They move to the top of the stretch. Full credit. Gearson, EL Citadel, BJ's Choice. Full credit. Gearson out of the pocket, but full credit is strong and drives away by a couple. Full credit. Travis Henry in the first. Gearson 2nd. Looked like Dandy Showtime was 3rd. BJ's Choice right there 4th. 157-3. First race, 1 full credit the winner. Second 3, Gearson. Third 2, Dandy Showtime. 7, BJ's Choice. 4th, 1-3-2-7. Returning in front of the grandstand, your first race winner, 1 full credit of a 7-year-old gelded son of Up the Credit. Was owned by Nicole Offer and Kevin Stevens of Alliston. Kevin Stevens, the trainer. Travis Henry engineers the winning drive. 3rd win, 14 outings. 2nd in a row here at Hanover. Full credit, paces the mile. 157-3. Mutuals, first race, full credit, $270, $240, $210. 3 Gearson, $9.80, $6, 2 Dandy Showtime, $4.50. $2 Exactor, $21.50. $1 Triactor, $39.35, and a $1 Superfecta, $124.10. Up next is this afternoon's second race, race 2, no changes as programmed.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming to Hanover Raceway today, and today is Ladies' Day. If the ladies got a green or yellow bingo card, you need to watch, look, and listen for the things that are on the bingo card. If you see it, hear it, you put an X through it, and in the program and on the bingo card, it tells you how to claim your prize. Next week is our last live race day. Also for next week, our sponsor is giving away 4 tickets to the Hanover Attack. Thank you and enjoy your day, everyone.
Here's the rundown. Hanover's first race, full credit, the winner. Dandy Showtime, third. Gearson, second. Doc's Rock, seventh. The El Citadel, fifth. Brightdown Betterby, sixth. BJ's Choice, fourth. Quarter, 28 and 3. Half, 59 and 1. 3/4, 127 and 2. The mile, 157 and 3. Race 2, less than 5 minutes. No changes.
Me? I'm the envy of all clubs. The club other clubs want to be. The club that lets you earn and redeem at any of our 14 casinos across Ontario. That rewards you with tastier nights, more relaxing weekends, sunnier vacations, and more winning moments. The club that lets you go bigger and live better. Reward life with My Club Rewards, only at Gateway Casinos.
And we did have a claim out of the first race at Hanover. Number 1 full credit was claimed for the claiming price of $9,500. New owner Triple S Equine of Newton, new trainer Jake Roberts. Field for the second race here at Hanover. Onto the track, number 1, Red Trans Am. Owned by Rebecca Williamson, trainer Brett Lester. Driver is Bob McClure. Two, Diamonds Are Twine. Owned and trained by Gary McDonald. The driver, Travis Henry. Laser Mania, the 3, owned by Pat Cottrell. Trainer John Kennedy. Driver Austin Sorey. 4, Handbag of Cheesies, owned by Corey Guthrie and Randy Ertl. Randy Ertl, trainer, driver Carter Gimblett. 5, Century Havana, owned by Rob Jenkins, Bill Burgess, and Jeffrey Kelly. Rob Jenkins, training and driving. Black Creek Rosebuds, the 6, owned by Chris Haskell, Tanner Glanville, Ken Calhoun, and Ben Rathwell. Chris Haskell, trainer, driver Daryl Thiessen. DG's Magic Moment, the 7, owned by Barbara Bryan, Tom Janot, training, Lewis Gregg drives. And second tier starter, number 8, is Seal the Dark, owned by Colonel Schneider, Cassidy Schneider, training, driver Jason Ryan. Field of 8 for the second race here at Hanover. You're under 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes. Less than a minute. Scoring is complete in Field of Pacers for the second race. Moving up behind the gate, 1, Red Trans Am for Bob McClure. 2 diamonds are twined, Travis Henry, then Laser Mania, Austin Sorey. Handbag of Cheesies, Carter Gimlet, Century Havana, Rob Jenkins. 6 Black Creek Rosebud, Daryl Thiessen outside, DG's Magic Moment, Louis Gregg. And the trailer, Seal the Dark for Jason Ryan. It's a field of 8, second race, 8,000 claimers for a purse of $4,600. Post time, race 2. Second race, full field of pacers, top of the stretch, here they come. They're up and pacing. Handbag of Cheesies fires out from the center. Diamonds are twine. Will get away second, crossing over third. Black Creek Rosebud to that first turn. Laser Mania's come away from fourth in a gap. Red Trans Am early is fifth. Seal the Dark from sixth. Century Havana and DG's Magic Moment. Over to the opening quarter. Carter Gimlet, Handbag of Cheesies up front, but pushing the issue and driving up at the outside. Black Creek Rosebud didn't want a seat. She's driving on. Sticks a nose in front. Opening quarter pace, 28 and 4. Thiessen and Black Creek Rosebud will clear to the front. Handbag of Cheesies yielded from second. Now looking at it third, Diamonds Are Twine. Laser Mania continues fourth, still the gap 4 lengths. Red Trans Am from fifth. Seal the Dark sixth. Century Havana, DG's Magic Moment as they move by the half. Black Creek Rosebud looking for a breather. That brings Diamonds Are Twine first up. Half, just a minute and a fifth. Black Creek Rosebud leads them on the turn. Diamonds Are Twine outside now second. Handbag of Cheesies from third. Laser Mania well situated second over his fourth. Red Trans Am fifth. Seal the Dark. DG's Magic Moment. Century Havana, they're into the backstretch, paired up towards 3/4. Black Creek Rosebud by a half a length. Diamonds Are Twine. Handbag of Cheesies right there. 3 wide comes Laser Mania. 3/4, 130 and 3. Far turn for Black Creek Rosebud. Laser Mania. Diamonds Are Twine between them. Handbag of Cheesies at the rails. Seal the Dark. 4 wide on that bottom turn. Black Creek Rosebud will try to close it out. Laser Mania coming to her. Handbag of Cheesies locked in. Seal the Dark out wide. Laser Mania. Austin Sorey will get the job done. Black Creek Rosebud second. Handbag of Cheesies third. Seal the Dark fourth. 2-0, 1 and 2. Second race, 3 Laser Mania the winner. 6 Black Creek Rosebud second. 4 Handbag of Cheesies third. And 8 Seal the Dark fourth. 3, 6, 4, 8. Now returning in front of the grandstand, second race winner, 3 Laser Mania, brown 4-year-old mare by Lazarus. Owned by Pat Cottrell of Hanover, trained by John Kennedy. Austin Sorey in the bike for the victory. Laser Mania finds the winner's circle 201 and 2/5. There's the Mutual's second race, Laser Mania 1110, 630, 390. 6 Black Creek Rosebud 470, 420. 4 Handbag of Cheesies 340. $2 Exactor $54 even. $1 Triactor $123 40 cents. $1 Superfecta 364 all on the Super 225.30. And the Daily Double, Early Double 1 and 3 $14.60. Up next is this afternoon's third race, Ontario Sire Stakes First Division, 3-year-old trotting fillies. No changes in the field of 6, upcoming race 3. Second race rundown here from Hanover. 1 Red Trans Am 5th. Diamonds Are Twined 6th. Laser Mania the winner. And Bag of Cheesies 3rd. Century Havana 7th. Black Creek Rosebud 2nd. DG's Magic Moment was 8th. Seal the Dark 4th. Quarter 28 and 4. Half in a minute 1/5. 3/4 1:30 and 3. And the mile 2:01 and 2/5. Race 3 up next. Third race, just 4 minutes for that first Ontario Sire Stake 3-year-old trotting filly division.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you could live it?
This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
It's the Ontario Sire Stakes. Grassrooters, 3-year-old fillies, $25,000 each for these three divisions. There's a look at number 1, All-Star Angel, a My MVP filly bred by Winback Farm, owned by Murray Graham McDonald of Belfast PEI. Rachel Andrew, the trainer, driver, Austin Sorey. 2 is Show Me the Green. Green Manalishi daughter, bred by Overseas Farms Limited of Cambridge, is owned by Triple S Equine, trained by Kyle Rule, the driver, Daryl Thiessen. 3, Royal Sauce, a daughter of Muscle Mass, bred by Glengate Farms, owned by High Stakes Stables of Farmington Hills, Michigan. Greg McNair, the trainer, driver, Jonathan Drury. She's a Manalishi, another Green Manalishi filly, bred by Tammy Aspen, J. Murray Nielsen. They share ownership along with Linda Wellwood, Lyle MacArthur, trainer, driver, Bob McClure. 5 is Hadley, the third Green Manalishi filly in this field, bred and owned by Elizabeth Fair of Ancaster, Al Fair, the trainer, driver, Trevor Henry. Number 6 to complete the field, Lil Sweet, another Green Manalishi filly, this one bred by Windsong Stable of York, Pennsylvania, leased by M&L the Armitage Farm of Wilmington, Delaware. Susie Kerwood, trainer, driver, is Jason Ryan. 6, Ontario sired 3-year-old trotting fillies, first grassroots division. They'll go to the gate less than 3 minutes. 2 minutes. Less than a minute. Get is rolling. Third race, Ontario sired fillies from the rail out. 1 All-Star Angel, Austin Sorey. 2, Show Me the Green for Daryl Thiessen. 3 is Royal Sauce, Jonathan Drury. 4, She's a Manalishi, Bob McClure. Post 5, Hadley for Trevor Henry. And 6 is Little Sweet, Jason Ryan. 6 3-year-old fillies for a purse of $25,000 as they continue to gather up points. The Ontario Sire Stakes. It is post time, race 3. Third race, fillies into the stretch. Here they come. They're up and trotting. Royal Sauce, Jonathan Drury hustles out. Hadley will cross over alongside into that first turn. Battle on early third. She's a Manalishi. Show Me the Green will get away from fourth. Lil Sweet fifth. All-Star Angel is the early trailer from 6. Trevor Henry and Hadley will clear to the front as they turn to the opening quarter. Royal Sauce will settle there from second. The gap of 3 lengths. She's a Manalishi from third. Show Me the Green looks at it fourth. They trot by the opening quarter in an easy 30 seconds flat. Hadley, Trevor Henry leads them onto the turn. Royal Sauce in the pocket. Off stride, Royal Sauce made a break, vacating that 2-hole, and She's a Manalishi will inherit it now from second. Show Me the Green looks at it from third. Trotting in fourth, Lil Sweet. Then All-Star Angel, Royal Sauce. They move by the half. She's a Manalishi. Bob McClure brushes handily to the front. Half, 101 and 3. She's a Manalishi, your new leader. Show Me the Green now alongside from second. Hadley back in third. Lil Sweet starting underway fourth. All-Star Angel, they're into the backstretch towards 3/4. On the inside, She's a Manalishi. Show Me the Green sticks ahead in front. Looking at it from third is Hadley. Lil Sweet fourth. They trot by 3/4. 131 and 2. 29 and 4. Third quarter. She's a Manalishi. Show Me the Green. Hadley. Lil Sweet still outside from fourth. All-Star Angel and Royal Sauce top of the stretch. She's a Manalishi to close it out. Show Me the Green is grinding it out from second. She's a Manalishi. Bob McClure will not need to move. She's a Manalishi, the best. Looked like maybe Hadley up over a steppy. Show Me the Green and All-Star Angel 2-0, 1-1. Third race, winner 4, She's a Manalishi. Second 5, Hadley. Third 2, Show Me the Green. 1, All-Star Angel. Fourth, 4, 5, 2, 1. Now returning in front of the grandstand, third race, first OSS Grassroots Division winner 4, She's a Manalishi. Brown 3-year-old filly by Green Manalishi from the Yankee Glide mare Triplicate, in Triplicate. Bred and owned by Tammy Aspen and Murray Nielsen. Linda Wellwood shares in the ownership. Lyle MacArthur, the trainer. Bob McClure engineers the winning drive. She's a Manalishi. Second victory for the filly, 18 outings. She trots the mile 2:01 a Grassroots winner. She's a Manalishi. At the Mutuals, She's a Manalishi, 530 for $63. 5 Hadleys, 710 for 30. 2 Show Me the Green, 370. $2 Exactor, $69.90. $1 Tractor, $115. 60 cents. Superfecta, a 20-cent Superfecta ticket, $95.21. Up next is this afternoon's fourth race, race 4, the Thibodeau Memorial. Scratch of 3, RW Payday. Number 9, Frankenspeed will draw in. Score post 3 on the gate, sells as ticket number 9. Fourth race, 6 minutes. There's the rundown. Third race, Hanover. All-Star Angel, fourth. Show Me the Green, third. Royal Sauce, sixth. She's a Manalishi, the winner. Hadley, second. Lil Sweet, fifth. Quarter, 30 seconds. Half, 1:01 and 3. Three quarters, 1:31 and 2. The mile, 2:01 and 1. Race 4. Up next, just 3 minutes. Here's race 4, the Pete and Jean Thibodeau Memorial Trot on Parade number 1, Charmbo Chip, owned by Jack Ryer, trainer Jane Walker, driver Tom Smith. Number 2, Small Town Road, owned by Matt and Roy Trelford. Matt Trelford, trainer, driver Daryl Thiessen. 3RW Payday has been scratched. There's a look at 4, non-compliant. Owner, trainer Natalie Baumlisberger. Drivers Lewis Gregg. There's a look at 5, Alarming, owned by Maggie Jones and Susan Hurd. Keith Jones, trainer. Austin Sorry to drive. 6, Karma Plus, owned by Ed Lewis. Trainer Adrian Hickey. Driver Bob McClure. 7, The Magic Within, owned by Don Leasheed. Trainer driver is Andre Goyes. Maddie's Halo is number 8, owned by Todd Coleman, now trained by Sandy Lawrence. Trevor Henry to drive. And to complete this 4th race, field, wearing number 9, scoring post 3, is Frankenspeed. We'll get a look at there's the 9 Franken Speed, owned, trained, and driven by Chris Johnson. Fourth race, Field of Trotters, just a couple of minutes to post time. Two minutes, fourth race. Wagering closes in 2 minutes. Less than 1 minute. And the scoring is complete. It appears number 9, Frankenspeed, is exiting the track. And wagering remains open. Appears to be a broken head pole on the 9 Frankenspeed. That won't take long to slide another end in. Okay, number 9, Frankenspeed, is making his way back to the track, and the starter's called. 4th race trotters. Gate is open. All right, once again, gate is rolling. 4th race, rail out, 1 Charmbo Chip, Tom Smith. 2 Small Town Road, Daryl Thiessen. Going 3, the 9 Frankenspeed, Chris Johnson. And non-compliant, Louis Gregg, alarming, Austin Sorey. Karma Plus, Bob McClure outside, the Magic Within, Andre Goyce. Trailer 8, Matty's Halo, and Trevor Henry. It's a field of 8, 4th race. Non-winners of $5,000 life. One of the areas where Pete and Gene Thibodeau excelled in their time. Racing horses, young trotters. And this race dedicated to them. 4th race, purse of $6,000. It's post time. Group of 8. In behind the gate, into the stretch. Here they come. They're off stride at the start, the Magic Within. Leaving out is Alarming and Charmbo Chip down along the inside. Small Town Road tucks in early 3rd. Around the first turn, Non-Compliant will get away 4th. Karma Plus from 5th. Early 6th, Matty's Halo. Then in 7th, Frankenspeed, and back down trotting 8th, the Magic Within. Off stride on the 2-hole went Charmbo Chip. And that leaves Austin Sorey and Alarming with a 5-length lead by that opening quarter. Small Town Road will inherit the pocket. Opening quarter, 29-4. Far turn, Austin Sorey and the Keith Jones trained Alarming. Small Town Road looks at it now 2nd. Non-Compliant is 3rd. Following along 4th, Karma Plus, then Matty's Halo from 5th. 6th is Frankenspeed. Then back to the Magic Within and Charmbo Chip over towards the half. Alarming is up front, closed up the 2-hole, Small Town Road, and Small Town Road takes out of the pocket with Karma Plus coming on the outside. Half in a comfortable 102-3, a 32-4. Alarming looking to get in that second quarter breather. From 2nd now, Small Town Road. Those two are gapped up a couple of lengths, and they'll lead them down the backstretch towards 3/4. Alarming on the inside. Small Town Road matching strides from 2nd. Karma Plus is with them now from 3rd. Non-Compliant is 4th. Starting up, Frankenspeed 5th. Matty's Halo 6th. 3/4. 132-3. Far turn. Alarming is headed her way. Small Town Road still within a half a length. Karma Plus from 3rd. Non-Compliant battling 4th. Between them, Matty's Halo off stride went Small Town Road, and Alarming will have 2 lengths. Here comes Bob McClure and Karma Plus. Karma Plus. Bob McClure gets it done. Alarming 2nd. Matty's Halo 3rd. Frankenspeed 4th. 204-3. Fourth race, unofficial, 6 Karma Plus the winner. 2nd, 5 Alarming. 3rd, 8 Matty's Halo. 4th, 9 Frankenspeed. 6, 5, 8, 9 the mile, 2, 4, and 3. fourth race in honor of Pete and Jean Thibodeau, regulars here at Hanover Raceway and throughout the standardbred world. Many, many decades. Pete passing away last year, Jean in 2021. Their daughters, Carrie, Lori, and Vicky, continuing on, and grandson, Louis Gregg, one of the up-and-coming drivers. Pete and Jean's story beginning back in 1961, when Pete and Jean were married. Traveled to Montreal to train and race alongside of Jean's dad, the late Alan Walker. For many, many years, Pete and Jean trained horses all over, winning races like the Maple Leaf Trot, many Ontario Sire Stakes, and they proudly won the Walker Memorial Trot years ago. They were recipients of the 2005 Ontario Harness Horseman's Special Service Award to the standardbred racing industry. Here's your fourth race winner, Karma Plus, a 3-year-old daughter of Muscle Mass, owned by Ed Lewis of Angus, trained by Adrian Hickey. Second winning drive for Bob McClure this afternoon, off his 4-win night at Mohawk last night. That's the first win in 9 for Karma Plus. That filly trots the mile, 2:04 3/5 in the Thibodeau Memorial Trot. There's the Mutual's fourth race, Karma Plus, 480, 360, 290. 5 Alarming, 480, 320, and 8 Maddie's Halo, 720. $2 Exactor, $15.50. $1 Triactor, $84.55. And a $1 Superfecta, 658 all on the Super, $177.50. Up next is the fifth race this afternoon, race 5. It's the Shirley Panos Memorial. No changes as programmed. Your fifth race, 7 minutes. Here's the rundown. Hanover's fourth race. Charmbo Chip 7th. Small Town Road was 8th. RW Payday Scratch, non-compliant 5th. Alarming 2nd. Karma Plus the winner. The Magic Within 6th. Maddie's Halo 3rd. Frankenspeed 4th. Quarter 29 and 4. Half in 102 and 3. Three quarters 132 and 3. The mile 204 and 3/5. Race 5 up next. It's the Shirley Panos Memorial. Just 4 minutes, no changes. Here's the field of Pacers on parade. Race 5. Number 1 is EL Gladiator. Owned by Ed Lewis. Trainer Adrian Hickey. Driver Bob McClure. Two Harper's hat trick has been delayed from the parade. Next up, number 3, Big Sur, owned by Rick Ryer. Trainer Boyd Wilson, driver Travis Henry. Rose Run Vortex the 4, owned and trained by Terry Gallant, Jason Ryan driving. Number 5, Up Joey's Credit, owned by Jake Roberts and James Woods and Taylor Fritz. Jake Roberts training, driver Daryl Thiessen. 6, YS Delight, owned, trained, and driven by Gary McDonald. And there's a look at 2, Harper's Hat Trick, owned by Chris Haskell. Chris Haskell, the trainer, driver, Trevor Henry. Field of 6, race 5, the Shirley Panos Memorial Pace. Just a few minutes to post time. Less than 2 minutes. Less than a minute. Wings are open. And the starter's called. Race 5, Pacers. Field of 6 assembled here for the Shirley Panos Memorial. They're moving up behind the gate. Rail out. 1 is EL Gladiator, Bob McClure. Then Harper's Hat Trick, Trevor Henry. Big Serve for Travis Henry. Rose Run Vortex, Jason Ryan. Up Joey's Credit, Daryl Thiessen. And outside 6, YS Delight and Gary McDonald. Field of 6, they go the mile, purse of $6,000. Non-winners of $3,500, last 3, and it's post time, race 5. Fifth race into the stretch. Here they come. They're up and pacing. Big Sirs leaving out alongside Rose Run Vortex. Harper's Hat Truck will get away in third to that first turn. Tucked in fourth, up Joey's Credit. EL Gladiator away from fifth. YS Delight early in sixth. Eighth of a mile complete. Travis Henry is set Big Sur up front. Rose Run Vortex is going to work out that perfect two-hole. Harper's Hat Trick following him from third. Up Joey's Credit is fourth by the opening quarter in 28 and 2/5. Far turn, Big Sur up front. Rose Run Vortex on his helmet second. Harper's Hat Trick continues third. Up Joey's Credit fourth, and the gap EL Gladiator outside underway fifth. NYS Delight racing in sixth. Towards the half, Travis Henry, Big Sur in command of the early fractions. Rose Run Vortex right with him second. Harper's Hat Trick third by the half, 58 and 2. Up Joey's Credit brought first up to the outside from fourth. Then EL Gladiator on the turn. And YS Delight. Big Sur, Travis Henry takes him into the backstretch towards three quarters. Rose Run Vortex from second. Taking over third now, that's Up Joey's Credit. EL Gladiator is fourth. Harper's Hat Trick, and they buzz by three quarters. 127 and 1, a 28 and 4. Third quarter. Far turn, Big Sur. Rose Run Vortex has had a perfect two-hole ride. Up Joey's Credit third. May move over to the top of the lane. Big Sur out of the pocket comes Rose Run Vortex. Big Sur to try and close it out. Rose Run Vortex coming to him. Big Sur, Rose Run Vortex. Big Sur battles back. Rose Run Vortex gets up. Big Sur second. Up Joey's Credit third. The mile 157 flat. Race 5, 4 Rose Run Vortex the winner, 3 Big Sur second, 5 Up Joey's Credit third, 6 YS Delight fourth, 4 3 5 6 the mile, 157 flat. Race 5 this afternoon, dedicated to Shirley Panos. Shirley, born and raised on a farm on the 10th of Medic, just outside of town. She was an amazing wife, mother, and Nana to her husband Jim, daughter Charlene, sons Matt and Jonathan. Shirley and Jim traveled around and eventually entered into the standardbred business with Apache's Cry. They trained horses for many years here at Hanover for Glenview Livestock, Robin and Pat Morley, and many others. Shirley was a great caretaker and even better mother. Grandmother, had the biggest smile, the brightest laugh, and her legacy continues to live on through her children and grandchildren. Joining us, Hanover Raceway, proud to have the Shirley Panos Memorial. Your winner, 4 Rose Run Vortex. Jason Ryan engineers a perfect two-hole trip for the 8-year-old son of American Ideal. Third win in 17 this year. Rose Run Vortex for Jason Ryan, 157 flat. There's the mutuals. Rose Run Vortex, 25, 50, 450, 250. 3 Big Sur, 260, 210. 5 Up Joey's Credit, 220 to show. $2 Exactor, $84.80. $1 Triactor returning $89.15. $1 Superfecta, $403 even. And the pick 5, 5 out of 5, your dollar pick 5, $962.05. Up next is the 6th race, race 6, second grassroots division of the Ontario Sire Stakes. No changes in race 6. Bill Meggins is driving his own 3-horse, Mike's Tony, race 6, 6 minutes. There's the rundown. Race 5, Hanover, EL Gladiator 5th. Harper's Hat Trick was 6th. Big Sur 2nd. Rose Run Vortex the winner. Up Joey's Credit 3rd. YS Delight 4th. Quarter 28 and 2. Half 58 and 2. 3/4 127 and 1. The mile 157 flat. Race 6, less than 5 minutes upcoming. Your second Ontario Sire Stake Grassroots Division 3-year-old filly trotters.
Me, I'm the envy of all clubs. The club other clubs want to be. The club that lets you earn and redeem at any of our 14 casinos across Ontario. That rewards you with tastier nights, more relaxing weekends, sunnier vacations, and more winning moments. The club that lets you go bigger and live better. Reward life with My Club Rewards, only at Gateway Casinos.
Race 6 OSS 3-year-old fillies on parade. Number 1, Lily Lace, a muscle mass daughter. Bred by Little E LLC of New York, now owned by Mark Edsel, Dr. John McKnight, Rob Newton, and Peter Porter. Mark Edsel, the trainer, driver, Travis Henry. 2, PC Chattahoochee, Wheeling and Dealing daughter. Bred and owned by Amy and Curtis Clements. Curtis Clements, trainer, driver, Jason Ryan. Mike's Tony the 3, an alarm detector filly. Bred, owned, trained, and driven. He does it all by Bill Meggins. 4, Incantation, muscle mass daughter. Bred by Bob McIntosh Stables and Dave Boyle. Mardon Stables owned with Tyrone Valley Farm. Jeff Williams trainer, driver, Trevor Henry. Ocean View Rumors, 5. A daughter of Green Manalishi. Bred and owned by William and Scott Rollison. Share ownership with Joel Allyward. Shane Arsenal trainer, driver, Bob McClure. PL Stevie the 6, a muscle mass filly. Bred by Princely Acres, Jill Coleman, Alan Christensen. Is now owned by Versakis Racing of Hamilton. Camilla Christoforou, trainer, Chris Christoforou to drive. And to round out the field, 7, Baden Baden. Another Green Manalishi filly. Bred by Overseas Farms Limited, Duncan Brewer shares ownership with Randall Urquhart and Steve Deedy. Duncan Brewer, trainer, driver, Daryl Thiessen. Field of 7 Ontario-sired 3-year-old fillies, including your grassroots points leader, 5, Ocean View Rumors, race 6. Just a couple of minutes to post time. Less than 2 minutes. Less than a minute. The Dom Construction starting gate. Wings are open. Post time for race 6, second grassroots division. Quickly approaching. Recap from the rail out. 1 Lily Lace for Travis Henry. Then PC Chattahoochee and Jason Ryan. Mike's Tony, Bill Meggins. Incantation, Trevor Henry. Ocean View Rumors, Bob McClure. PL Stevie, Chris Christoforou. Outside Baden for Daryl Thiessen. Field of 7, Ontario sired 3-year-old filly trotters for a purse of $25,000. The second grassroots division. Sixth race into the stretch. Here they come. Field of 7. They're off. Mike's Tony makes an early break, trotting out quick. Ocean View Rumors, Incantation. Lily Lace will get away third to that first turn. PC Chattahoochee settled in fourth. Early fifth, PL Stevie. Then Baden. And Mike's Tony continues off stride. To the opening quarter, Bob McClure has put Ocean View Rumors on point, and she leads them by the opening panel. Incantation trotting second. Lily Lace continues from third, opening quarter, 29-4. PC Chattahoochee trots fourth. Fifth, PL Stevie. Then Baden. As they trot that bottom turn back down is Mike's Tony, but Ocean View Rumors continues up front. Incantation right there in the pocket second. Lily Lace from third. PC Chattahoochee is fourth. They're by the half mile in a minute and 2/5. Ocean View Rumors leads the 3-year-old filly division, and she leads this field into the backstretch towards 3/4. Incantation in the pocket. Lily Lace continues from third. PC Chattahoochee fourth. Baden outside now fifth. PL Stevie by 3/4. Ocean View Rumors has them there in 1:30-1. Incantation had a perfect trip and is right on her helmet. Lily Lace is third. PC Chattahoochee. Baden outside, advancing steadily to the top of the stretch. Ocean View Rumors for McClure. Incantation tips out. Lily Lace third. Ocean View Rumors, Incantation 3 for Bob McClure. Ocean View Rumors the best. Incantation second. Lily Lace third. Baden fourth. 2 minutes, 2/5. Race 6, 5, Ocean View Rumors, the winner. Second, 4, Incantation. 1, Lily Lace third. 7, Baden fourth. 5-4, 1-7. Mile, 2 minutes, 2/5. And returning back in front of us, race 6, second grassroots division winner 5, Ocean View Rumors. Bay 3-year-old filly by Green Manalishi out of the Northern Bailey Dam, Tyne Valley. Bred by William and Scott Rollison. They share ownership now with Joey Aylward. Shane Arsenal, the winning trainer, Bob McClure. Third winning drive this afternoon. Victory 5 and 12 for Ocean View Rumors. Filly continues atop the standings in the grassroots. She wins today, 2 minutes, 2 fifths. Mutual payoffs, Ocean View Rumors, 330, 290, 210. 4 Incantation, 390, 250. 1 Lily Lace, 230. $2 Exactor, $16.20. $1 Triactor, $16.75. $1 Superfecta, $88.30. A $1 Pick 3, 3 out of 3 for your Pick 3, $55.85. Up next is this afternoon's 7th race, 3rd final division in the grassroots. No changes as programmed. Race 7, 7 minutes.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, for those ladies that are playing bingo, my name is Kim, and I'm about to announce some winners, if that's on your bingo card. Happy birthday to Wayne Stevens for September 9th from Port Elgin. If you can please go to the program booth and claim your prize. Formosa Springs winner is Larry Cook and Susan Cox. If you could please go to the program booth and claim your prizes. Thank you.
Race 6, order of finish. Lily Lace 3rd, PC Chattahoochee 5th, Mike's Tony 7th, Incantation 2nd, Ocean View Rumors the winner, PL Stevie 6th, Baden 4th, quarter 29 and 4. Half in a minute, 2 fifths, 3/4 1:30 and 1, and the mile 2 minutes, 2 fifths. Race 7, 3rd OSS division, just 3 minutes.
place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you could live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
Race 7 fillies on parade. 1 YS Queen Beth, a muscle bass daughter, bred by Yves Sarrazin, owned by Mark Edsel. Robert Newton, Peter Porter, and Lindsay Turner. Mark Edsel trainer, driver Travis Henry. 2, the Green Book, a Green Manalishi daughter, bred by Overseas Farms Limited and Jane Corpy. Bill Maines of Rockwood shares ownership with Trevor Henry Stables. Shannon Henry trainer, Trevor Henry to drive. Medley Sealsters, a 3, a Wheeling and Dealing daughter, bred by Sealster Farms, owned by Tim Clemensick, Clancy Farms in Glendyke. Blake McIntosh trains, driver Bob McClure. JS, She's Real Special, muscle mass filly, bred and owned by Jesse Gebert. Roger Gebert trains, the driver Daryl Thiessen. D.A. Dream Girl, 5, a muscle mass filly, bred by Dean and Ashley Wilson from Kerwood. Jeff and Lori Thompson share ownership with Glenn Tarver and Murray Breathauer. Jeff Thompson trainer, driver Lewis Gregg. And to complete the field, 6, Resolved daughter, bred and owned by Tom and Elizabeth Rankin. Ben Bergeron trainer, driver Jason Ryan. Ontario Sire Stakes, one of the best programs. These are the 3-year-old trotting fillies, third and final grassroots division, for $25,000 in a couple of minutes. 2 minutes. Less than a minute. And the starter's called. 7th race, Trotters and Drivers. Moving up behind the gate, rail out 1YS Queen Beth, Travis Henry. Then the Green Book, Trevor Henry, Medley Sealster, Bob McClure. JS She's Real Special, Daryl Thiessen, DA Dream Girl, Louis Gregg. And outside 6, Resolved, Jason Ryan. 6, Ontario sired 3-year-old trotting fillies, 3rd and final grassroots division. The Ontario Sire Stakes for a purse of $25,000. Post time, race 7. Gate scene of the stretch. Here they come. They're up and trotting. Medley Sealster, the Green Book. Also leaving out DA Dream Girl 3 wide to that first turn. Trevor Henry, the Green Book, drives through to the inside. Medley Sealster will tuck into the 2-hole second. 3rd for DA Dream Girl. Away to be 4th, JS She's Real Special. Then YS Queen Beth from 5th. And Resolved early single file in 6th. Fillies make it by the opening quarter. Trevor Henry, the Green Book, is up front at that call in a comfortable 31 seconds. Medley Sealster looks at it 2nd. DA Dream Girl 3rd. JS She's Real Special 4th. 5th YS Queen Beth, and 6th starting up is Resolved as they trot off that turn. Trevor Henry has had it all his own way here, the Green Book. In no hurry coming to the half. Pocket sitter, Medley Sealster. First up, JS She's Real Special to the outside. Push the issue from 3rd, and they do crawl by the half in 105, a half and 5. On the turn, the Sire Stakes, the Green Book up front. JS She's Real Special from 2nd. Medley Sealster 3rd. Resolved 4th. DA Dream Girl. YS Queen Beth. They trot by 3/4. Tempo is picked up a little now. The Green Book. JS She's Real Special. 135 and 130 and 1 down the backstretch. Far turn, the Green Book. JS She's Real Special. Still going with her 2nd. Medley Sealster needs racetrack from 3rd. 3 wide, Resolved. They turn down the lane. The Green Book. Off stride went Resolved. The Green Book. Medley Sealster's going to shake loose. Too late. The Green Book, the best. Medley Sealster 2nd. JS She's Real Special 3rd. DA Dream Girl held 4th. 205 and 1. Race 7 to the Green Book, the winner. 3 Medley Sealster second. 4 JS She's Real Special third. 5 DA Dream Girl fourth. 2, 3, 4, 5 Mile 2, 5, and 1. Back in front of us, race 7, third OSS division winner to the Green Book, a 3-year-old daughter of the Green Manalishi. The classic photo mare, Classic Belle. Bred by Overseas Farms and Jane Corpy, owned by Bill Maines and Trevor Henry Stable, Shannon Henry trainer. Trevor Henry engineers the winning front end trip, 4 for 10 in the win column. The Green Book, second in points in the OSS standings for 3-year-old fillies. She gets the job done today, 205 and 1. Mutual, 7th race, Green Book, 760, 230, 240. Medley Sealster, 220, 210. 4 JS She's Real Special, 350. $2 Exactor, 1380. $1 Triactor, $96.95. A $1 Super, $214.25. Up next, this afternoon's 8th race, race 8, no changes, as programmed. Post time, 7 minutes.
Hello, ladies. I still have 7 prizes, so we will go right to the end of racing, not the end of the 8th race. So if you're still playing bingo, please still listen. Also, everybody from Hanover Raceway would like to say happy birthday to Shar, Mama Shar, who does our food concession on the live side and over here in the booth. Happy birthday, Shar.
Here's a rundown. 7th race. YS Queen Beth was 6th. The Green Book, a race winner. Medley Sealster 2nd. JS She's Real Special 3rd. DA Dream Girl 4th. And Resolved 5th. Quarter 31 seconds. Half in 105. 3/4 135 and 1 the mile 205 and 1/5. Race 8 up next, just 4 minutes. Race 8, no changes. Here's the 8th race on parade. Number 1, Pennies Noir, owned by Valerie Phillips and John Kennedy. John Kennedy training, driver Louis Gregg. 2, Credit Kawhi, owned and trained by Pat Bissett, your driver Daryl Thiessen. Number 3 has been delayed in the paddock. Next on parade will be the 4, I will go to the 5, Treasure's Gem. 5, owned by Don Leishel. Trainer driver is Andre Goyce. 6, Martini Please, owned by Nicole Offler and Kevin Stevens. Kevin Stevens trainer, driver Nello Guglielmi. And making his way onto the track, there's the 4, Saki Bomb, owned by Triple S Equine. Trainer is Jake Roberts, driver Trevor Henry. And still waiting to parade, 3 Jules Diamond Eyes is owned by Rebecca Williamson, trainer Brett Lester. The driver will be Terry Fritz. Field of 6 for race 8, just a couple of minutes to post time. Less than 2 minutes. And the starter is called. Your 8th race Pacers. Scoring is complete. And they're moving up behind the gate. Number 1, Pennies Noir, Louis Gregg. Then Credit Kawhi, Daryl Thiessen, Jules Diamond Eyes, Terry Fritz. Saki Bomb, Trevor Henry, Treasure's Gem, Andre Goyes. And outside, Martini Please, Nello Guglielmi. Field of 6, Fillies and Mares, 8,000 claimers for a purse of $5,000. And it's post time, race 8. Eighth race, into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Saki Bomb leaving out. Pennies Noir, Credit Kawhi into that first turn. Jules Diamond Eyes will tuck early to 4th. Then Treasure's Gem and Martini Please. Trevor Henry marches on to the front with Saki Bomb, and he will clear. Credit Kawhi looks at it second. Penny's Noir from third. Jules Diamond Eyes in fourth. Then fifth, Treasure's Gem, single file, sixth. It's Martini, Please. Opening quarter up. Saki Bomb. She's up front. 29-1. Credit Kawhi will sit in the 2-hole second. Penny's Noir tracks third. Fourth, Jules Diamond Eyes. Treasure's Gem, Martini Please, gets underway to the outside. Off the turn towards the half. Saki Bomb up front in command. Credit Kawhi gapped 4 lengths from the pocket. First up comes Penny's Noir to the outside. Third half in 59 seconds flat. Then Jules Diamond Eyes, Martini Please, and Treasure's Gem. They race on the turn. Saki Bomb. Credit Kawhi. Penny's Noir continues third outside. Jules Diamond Eyes fills that gap along the pylons. Fourth, Martini Please. Treasure's Gem by 3/4. Saki Bomb still with a 3-length lead there. 128-4. Saki Bomb, Credit Kawhi, Jules Diamond Eyes, Penny's Noir battling from third. Treasure's Gem, Martini Please, top of the stretch. Trevor Henry, Saki Bomb has them by 5. Saki Bomb will make it 3 in a row here. Race 8, Saki Bomb, Trevor Henry the best. Credit Kawhi second. Jules Diamond Eyes third. Penny's Noir fourth. 159-1. Race 8, 4, Saki Bomb the winner. Second 2, Credit Kawhi. Third 3, Jules Diamond Eyes. 1, Penny's Noir fourth. 4-2-3-1 the mile. 159-1. And returning back in front of us, race 8 winner for Saki Bomb, a 6-year-old daughter of Betting Line, is owned by Triple S Equine of Newton, trainer Jake Roberts. Second winning drive for Trevor Henry this afternoon. He's off to Mohawk. Jake's back here with Saki Bomb, winner of 9 of 28 this year, including 3 in a row here at Hanover. 159-1 this afternoon for Saki Bomb in the 8th. Mutual payoffs, Saki Bomb, 280, 230, 210. 2 Credit Kawhi, 270, 210. 3 Jules Diamond Eyes, 230. $2 exactor, $6.60. $1 triactor, $9 even. $1 superfecta, $14.40. Up next is the 9th race. Race 9, we have a scratch of 6, Treasure's Eyes. 9th race, down to a field of 5, post time 6 minutes. Race 8, Rundown, Penny's Noir 4th, Credit Kawhi 2nd, Jules Diamond Eyes 3rd. Psyche Bomb the winner, Treasure's Gem was 5th, Martini Please 6th, quarter 29 and 1. Half in 59, 3/4 128 and 4, the mile 159 and 1/5. Race 9 next on your program, scratch of 6, Treasure's Eyes, 9th race, just 4 minutes. With the call of the post, 9th race, Racers making their way onto the track. 1, Black Magic Cheddar. Owned by Kim Mahan, Gary Mahan trainer, driver Lewis Gregg. Number 2 is Miss Party Girl. Owned by Rick Ryer, trainer Greg McNair, driver Jonathan Drury. Side Bet 3, owned by Teresa Stokes, Teresa the trainer, driver Daryl Thiessen. Hawks Classy Girl the 4, owned by Colonel Schneider, Cassidy Schneider training. Colonel Schneider will drive. And to complete the field, 5, Janet Story. Owned by Terry Fritz and David Wilson. Terry Fritz training and driving. 6 is Scratch. Down to a field of 5, 9th race, just a few minutes. Less than 2 minutes. Less than 1 minute. And the starter's called. Your 9th race. Pacer scoring is complete. Moving up behind the gate. 1 Black Magic Cheddar, Louis Gregg. 2 Miss Party Girl, Jonathan Drury. Then Side Bet, Daryl Thiessen. Hawks Classy Girl, Colonel Schneider. Outside Janet Story for Terry Fritz. Field of 5. Now winners of 2,500 Life Maidens for a purchase of $5,500. Post time for the 9th. Ninth race. Pacers swing into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing, driving out is Side Bet and Hawks Classy Girl leaving out. Black Magic Cheddar from the inside. Miss Party Girl will tuck away from 4th, and early 5th is Janet's Story. Thiessen made front with Side Bet. He takes a hold now. Hawks Classy Girl will clear. Miss Party Girl never got settled and continues on the outside from 3rd to that opening quarter. Colonel Schneider clears with Hawks Classy Girl, and now he's going to take Miss Party Girl. And they sprint by the quarter, 30-4. Side Bet looks at it from 3rd. Black Magic Cheddar 4th. And Hawks Classy from 5th, Janet's Story. On the bottom turn, Jonathan Drury had to work, and Miss Party Girl, the 2-year-old, will now clear to the front. Hawks Classy Girl looks at it now in 2nd. Racing 3rd is Side Bet, then Janet's Story, Black Magic Cheddar, and they're by the half in 1 and 4/5. So off a 30-4 opener, 32nd flat, 2nd quarter, Miss Party Girl leads them on the turn. Hawks Classy Girl 2nd. Side Bet 3rd. Black Magic Cheddar continues 4th. And 5th, Janet's Story. Down the backstretch towards 3 quarters. Miss Party Girl trying to open up a couple of lengths. Hawks Classy Girl gives chase 2nd. Side Bet is 3rd. Black Magic Cheddar in 4th, 3 quarters. 131-1. Far turn. Miss Party Girl still with a couple. Hawks Classy Girl 2nd. Side Bet 3rd. Black Magic Cheddar 4th. Janet's Story 5th. Over to the top of the stretch, Miss Party Girl being asked to drive on. Miss Party Girl, Jonathan Drury will win by a handful. Battle on 2nd, but Miss Party Girl the best. Hawks Classy Gal 2nd. Side Bet 3rd, the mile, 2:02-4. Race 9, unofficial winner 2, Miss Party Girl, 4 Hawks Classy Girl second, 3 Side Bet third, 1 Black Magic Cheddar fourth. The mile time 2:02 and 4/5. Returning in front of the grandstand, your 9th race winner, number 2, Miss Party Girl, 2-year-old filly, daughter of Stag Party, out of the real mare. She gets the job done, 2:02 and 4/5. Winning trainer Greg McNair and the winning driver Jonathan Drury. Rundown of the ninth race. Black Magic Cheddar fourth. Miss Party Girl the winner. Side Bet third. Hawks Classy Gal second. Janet Story fifth. Treasure's Eyes was scratched. Quarter 30 and 4. Half 1 minute 4. 3/4 131 and 4. Mile 202 and 4/5. Up next is race 10, just 2 minutes for the 10th race there on parade, scratch 5, Malvolio. And here is the field for the 10th race, Tender Pizza Pace, 1 Old Buck, own and trainer Sean Hyatt, driver Louis Gregg. Two Modern Rider, owned by Owen Wilson. Boyd Wilson, trainer, driver Brody LeCain. 3 Hogwash, owned by Rebecca Williamson, trainer Brett Lester, driver Terry Fritz. Bravado Sealsters the 4, owned and trained by Christina Soundy, Gary McDonald aboard. 5 Scratch, number 6 Rock and Roll Shadow, owned by Jake Roberts and Brittany Smeltzer. Jake Roberts training, Jonathan Drury to drive. And to complete the field, 7 Touareg Sealster, owned and trained by Sean Hyatt. The driver is Daryl Thiessen on 7 Touareg Sealster. Missing chart line on the 7 Touareg Sealster, raced at Flambeau Downs Thursday from the 5 hole in an 8,000 claimer, finished first, pacing in 156 and 4. As well, the 1 Old Buck, raced Thursday at Flamborough, had the outside 8 hole, finished 6th, pacing in 159 and 1. Race 10, couple of minutes. Less than 2 minutes. And the gate is rolling. For the 10th race, rail out, 1 Old Buck, Louis Gregg. 2 Modern Rider, Brody LeCain. 3 Hogwash, Terry Fritz. And Bravado Sealster, Gary McDonald. 5 is out, 6 Rock and Roll Shadow for Jonathan Drury. And 7 Touareg Sealster, Daryl Thiessen. Field of 6, race 10, 8,000 claimers for a purse of $5,000, and it's post time, race 10. Tenth race, into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Old Buck and Touareg Sealster. Stablemates are leaving out. Rock and Roll Shadow will get away third to that first turn. Hogwash from fourth, then early fifth, Modern Rider, and Bravado Sealster looks at it sixth. Daryl Thiessen up front with the Hyatt trainee Touareg Sealster. In the 2-hole is Old Buck, the Hyatt trainee for Louis Gregg. Moving up to be third, Rock and Roll Shadow. Then fourth is Hogwash. Modern Rider looks at it early fifth. And sixth, Bravado Sealster. 28-3, sharp opening quarter. Rock up front, Touareg Sealster. Old Buck continues second. Rock and Roll Shadow from third. Hogwash fourth. Modern Rider considering fifth, but getting underway sixth is Bravado Sealster, and they move by the half up front. Thiessen, Touareg Sealster there, 59-4. Old Buck in the pocket. Rock and Roll Shadow, first up now from third. Hogwash fourth. Fifth is Modern Rider getting started, and Bravado Sealster. They're into the backstretch towards three quarters. Touareg Sealster, Old Buck, Modern Riders picking him up, putting him down. He takes over third, then fourth. Rock and Roll Shadow tucked back in, and they pace by three quarters. 1:30 flat. Touareg Sealster, tough up front. Pocket sitter Old Buck. Modern Riders come to call up on the outside second. Rock and Roll Shadow fourth. Hogwash, Bravado Sealster. Top of the stretch, Touareg Sealster to close it out. Modern Rider digs in. Touareg Sealster, Modern Rider trying to get to him. Touareg Sealster battles back. Modern Rider, Touareg Sealster the winner. Modern Rider second, Old Buck third, 2 minutes, 1/5. Tenth race, 7 Touareg Sealster was the winner. 2 Modern Rider second, 1 Old Buck third, 6 Rock and Roll Shadow fourth, 7-2, 1/6 mile, 2 minutes and a fifth. We do have now an inquiry, driver's objection in this 10th race. Driver of 4, Bravado Sealster, has launched an objection against the driver of 2, Modern Rider, who is unofficially second. Objection 4 on 2. Results remaining unofficial, 7-2-1-6. How about this? Win number 60 Touareg Sealster. That's his 60th. And he's over $440,000 career earnings. He's a 12-year-old son of Shadow Play. Was bred by Sealster Farms, owned and trained by Sean Hyatt. Daryl Thiessen engineers the winning drive. It's his 9th win in 33 starts this year, with that win he had Thursday at Flamborough. 9 in the win column, 60 lifetime. Touareg Sealster. He gets the job done. 2 minutes and a fifth. In the 10th race, driver's objection. Judges have reviewed the film, spoke with the drivers involved, and determined there was no violation. Results will stand 7-2-1-6. 7-2-1-6 in the 10th. Mutual's 10th race, Touareg Sealster, $3.50, $2.90, $2.10. Two Modern Rider, $3, $2.20, and one Old Buck, $2.60. $2 Exactor, $9.10. $1 Triactor, $12.80. A $1 Super, $21.95. Up next is the 11th and final, race 11. No changes as programmed. Post time, 7 minutes. Race 10 rundown, Old Buck third, Modern Rider second. Hogwash was sixth, Bravado Sealster fifth, Malvolio scratched, Rock and Roll Shadow fourth, Touareg Sealster the winner. Quarter 28 and 3, half 59 and 4, three quarters 130 the mile, 2 minutes and 1/5. 11th and final for the day is up next. 4 minutes to post time. A reminder, racing action continues next Saturday, and that is our final race day next week. Next Saturday, September 13th, the final race day for 2025. Ontario Sire Stakes back in town. Prospects for 2-year-old pacing colts, 2-year-old pacing fillies. The Bud and Ethel Fritz Memorial Race and Playtime Casino day at the races. That's next week, next Saturday, and our final Saturday for the 25 race season. Race 11 Pacers parading onto the track. Number 1, the Cheeky Bugger, owned by Boyd Wilson and Randy Wilson. Boyd Wilson trainer, driver Brody LeCain. 2, Big Honor, owner trainer Graham Burgess, driver Louis Gregg. Perfect Juno's the 3, owned and trained by John Braid, Nello Guglielmi driving. Number 4, Century Liberty, owned by Rick Ryder, trainer Matt Trelford, driver Jonathan Drury. Stonebridge Impish is the 5. Terry Fritz owns, trains, and drives. And to complete the field, the 6, Diesel Dally is owned by Bill Pendleton, trained by Ted Knight, driven by Lormer McClure. Field of 6 for the 11th and final. This afternoon, they'll go to the gate in just a few minutes. 2 minutes. It is rolling for the 11th and final. Rail out won the Cheeky Bugger, Brody LeCain. Two Big Honor, Louis Gregg. And Perfect Juno, Nello Guglielmi, Century Liberty, Jonathan Drury. Stonebridge Impish, Terry Fritz, and Diesel Dally, Lormer McClure. Field of 6, 11th race, non-winners at 10,000 life. They go for $5,800. It is post time, race 11. Gate for the final, swings into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Century Liberty leaving hard. Perfect Juno inside of that one, and the Cheeky Bugger drives on from the rail into that first turn. But Drury will hustle Century Liberty. She makes front. Off stride went Perfect Juno. The Cheeky Bugger will pocket up in second. Big Honors come away from third. Then in fourth, Stonebridge Impish. Diesel Dally will take a seat fifth. And Perfect Juno. By the opening quarter, Jonathan Drury in 1-5 shot, Century Liberty. She leads them by the opening quarter, 29-2. The Cheeky Bugger, a perfect two-hole ride. Big Honor from third. Stonebridge Impish is fourth. Then Diesel Dally is fifth. As they race off the turn, back pacing is Perfect Juno. Over towards the half, Century Liberty cuts this one out. Out of the two-hole, the Cheeky Bugger has vacated the pocket early as they move by the half. Big Honor tries to fill the gap from third. They're by the half, 101-3. Stonebridge Impish up into play fourth. Diesel Dally is fifth on the turn. Century Liberty. The Cheeky Bugger still second. Stonebridge Impish closer from third. Big Honor is fourth. Diesel Dally is fifth. They're into the backstretch towards three quarters. Century Liberty regains a length lead. The Cheeky Bugger second. Stonebridge Impish, Big Honor. And they roll by the three quarters, 131-3. 30-second flat, third quarter, and Century Liberty sprints away by a couple. The Cheeky Bugger, Stonebridge Impish is coming in the outside. Big Honor from fourth. Diesel Dally, top of the stretch. Century Liberty will try to close it out. Stonebridge Impish coming hard. Century Liberty, Stonebridge Impish, and Big Honor. But Jonathan Drury will back-to-back victors. Century Liberty's home the best. Stonebridge Impish second. Mile 202-3. 11th race, unofficial winner, the 4 Century Liberty. Second, 5 Stonebridge Impish. Third, 2 Big Honor. 1 the Cheeky Bugger was 4th. Mile time 2:02 and 3/5. And returning back in front of us, number 4 Century Liberty Bay, 3-year-old daughter by McWicked, trained by Alfred from Mild May, driven to victory by victory. It's a 4-5-2-1 Mutual Century Liberty, 270, 260, 220. 5 Stonebridge Impish, 530, 320. 2 Big Honor, 550 to show. Race 11 rundown. Cheeky Bugger was 4th, Big Honor 3rd. Perfect Juno 6th, Century Liberty the winner. Stonebridge Impish 2nd, Diesel Deli 5th. Quarter 29 and 2, half 101 and 3, 3/4 131 and 3 the mile, 202 3/5. With the completion of the 11th race, that's our card of racing here at Hanover Raceway for this afternoon. Again, a reminder, next week is our final race day of the 25 season. Ontario Sire Stakes in town, 2-year-old pacing colts, 2-year-old pacing fillies in the prospects. Bud and Ethel Fritz Memorial Race, Playtime Casino Day at the races, and National Caretaker Appreciation Day as well. That's next Saturday, post time, 1:30 for our final card. On behalf of the management staff and the horsemen here at Hanover, I'm Rick Ryer. Thanks for joining us this afternoon, and please drive safely on your way home. Good night.